Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Thank you for stopping in, taking time out of your day to say hello. I am going to start the Riccis Hollow map rebuild today. I've not done any of the prep work. So we're going to move a few things over to our backup folder. And I want to create a folder for palettes first. And we are going to go into Objects, Palettes, Global Company, and we're going to zip up this entire folder. And I'm going to grab the zip file. I'm going to copy it. We're going to paste it over here. And we're going to unzip it here. So we have all of our palettes out of the map. We're going to delete all of our existing palettes. Now I'm going to go into the new Ritchieville map. And we're going to go Objects, Palettes, Global Company. We're going to zip this up. And we're going to pull all the new palettes into the existing map. Let me copy this. We're going to unzip it here. And delete that one because we don't need it. And let me delete that one since we don't need it. So those are our palettes. We have to go back here to Riccis Hollow, XML. We have to go to the Ritchieville map, XML. We're going to override our fill types. We're going to copy that into here. So that puts all of our fill types in the map. Now we got to go to our HUDs folder, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull, go back to the Hollow backup file. I'm going to pull the entire HUDs folder over here. So we're going to have to put some of this back in. And I'm going to go to the Ritchieville map. And we're going to copy all of these. And we are going to paste them in. And then we're going to decide for the files that we are missing. And I'm going to go with the new ones. I'm going to overwrite some of the older HUDs. So we're going to go Files from HUDs. We're going to go with these. Alright, so there's our new HUDs. Now the other thing I want to check is I want to check the map density types. Versus the Riccisville map density types. And Riccisville has the sea salt. This one still has rock salt, so we have some work to do. We're going to take them. We're going to override the map density type file. What can I close? That I don't need open. This I don't need open. You are Riccisville. I'm going to leave you open for now. Actually, that one I don't need open. The farmlands I don't need open. The 110 we're going to use. Alright, so that we need. And then we're going to we're going to copy this one into here. And that gets us our map density types for all of our crushed product on the ground. And now the first thing we're going to need to do is we're going to go back to Riccis Hollow. I'm going to go rock salt. We have to change all of rock salt over to sea salt. So our farm silos, we're going to have to override let's just go Control F. We're going to have to override rock salt with sea salt. Save. Alright, next one is Bob's. And again, rock salt. It's going to go sea salt. And we've got to, until we get them all done. So we can't fix the mining until we get all of the old fill types out. So sea salt. this map update is probably going to be harder than all the rest of them because it has more fill types in it than the other two maps did already. So sea salt, sea salt. So we're going to be changing almost every factory is going to have to be updated. But I'm going to start with the mining. Actually, I want to start with Mammoth Mill, and then we'll go to mining. So your sea salt. Again, just all the boring work today to get set up so we can start building. Rock salt, where are you? The list is getting shorter. Alright, so rock salt becomes sea salt. Rock salt becomes sea salt. Dairy barn. We're gonna have to come back to the dairy. We're gonna have to rebuild the dairy barn. Selling station. We can change from rock salt to sea salt. The selling station we can change from rock salt to sea salt. And what else do we have? So the dairy barn has to get changed. The salt mine's going to get eliminated completely. So now I have to go into fill planes. The fill plane material holder. And we're going to find rock salt. The picture is still rock salt, so that one's fine. Rock salt becomes sea salt. Rock salt becomes sea salt. And we just have our pictures to come back and deal with. So let's save that one for now. And then let's go to our particle systems. We have our particle system material holder, and we're going to see what's in here in the way of rock salt. There is none, so we're good there. And then we're going to go to our, should be another one in here, effect material holder. And rock salt has to get changed to sea salt. This has to go to sea salt. I think. I could be messing this up, but we'll see if it works or not. I'm going to save that a second, but I want to check. I want to go back into the Riccisville map, particle systems. We're in the effect material holder. I want to just compare the two to see what I did. So we have no rock salt in here. How did I word sea salt? So it's sea salt all the way through. Okay. So let's go back in here. So that was all sea salt. Let's go back to rock salt. So this one has to get changed to sea salt. We have, it looks like a few more. So that's all the rock salt in there. This is the Riccisville map. Minimize that one. I think that's all the particle effects. It is. So let's go back in here. And what did I do in this map? Let's go back to Riccisville. Let's go rock salt. And see if I left anything in here. Okay, we left the pictures as rock salt. That'll work. What did we change to sea salt? We changed all the diffuses. Alright. That works. So let's minimize you. Let's come back in here. Let's go rock salt. So we got to go into our diffuse file, into our, what's the path? Tip on ground. Change tip on ground to sea salt. Alright, so Riccis Hollow, tip on ground has to go. So let's grab rock salt. Let's rename rock salt sea salt. rename rock salt, sea salt, rename. Sea salt, so that cleans those up. But now we have to go back to our tip on ground and make sure that sea salt, yep, sea salt diffuse, sea salt normal, and sea salt distance diffuse. So that fixes that. So let's go back to hollow. Let's go back to, come on, rock salt. What do we have left? What file are you in? Fill planes. Come on, what path are you in? Fill planes. So Riccis Hollow, fill planes. We have to change rock salt to sea salt. So this one gets changed. Rename. To sea salt. And this one gets renamed to sea salt. And then we have to go back into our, where is it? Our fill plane material holder. And then we have to change rock salt to sea salt here. And here, so it changes all of our pictures. Alright, so we shouldn't have, so let me close that one. Let's go back here to Riccis Hollow. Let's go back to rock salt. So we have our HUDs, but do we have rock salt and sea salt in our HUDs? And what's our, so now we go to Riccis Hollow, our fill type XML. Let's go, I want to find sea salt this time. And it's pointing to sea salt small and sea salt large. So now we just have to go to our HUDs and make sure our HUDs say rock, see if our HUDs say rock salt or sea salt. So we've got one that says rock salt and we have one that says sea salt. Oh, so we're good. So all of rock salt has been converted over to sea salt. Now we have to go into our Riccis Hollow 110, and we're going to start picking this apart once we start adding factories. But the first thing I want to do is come down here, and I want to go to this 110 from the Ritchieville map, and we have to add this one. Do we have rock? We have rock salt. We don't have rock. Okay, right? Yeah, we don't have rock, so we got to add rock. We have to add rock, and I can just throw it anywhere, it doesn't matter. So we'll just work under here. Actually, we can, let's go copper, nickel. We'll get our copper and nickel in. We need coal rock. That map already has gold. I need sewage and trash and power cells. So we'll pull them over as well. We need power cells. Pull that one over. Plastic. We're gonna need, so I'll just pull them all over now. We're gonna, coal rock I already moved. Gold, I think we already have gold in here. Do we not have gold? I don't see gold, so we'll pull gold over. Gold, Cleanville. Oh, we got to change carbonate to sea carbonate. That's another big mess we got to fix. So we'll do that next. All right, coal rock already moved over, right? Yeah. So ore rock we need, Cleanville we need, nickel rock we need, sea carbonate we need. All of the bird seeds, the byproduct, the seaweed. Pull them over to here. Alright, we need lumber, steel, we have drywall, concrete, plywood. I need glue, we have bale net, bale twine we have. Alright, bale net, bale twine. Bone meal we have. What do we have in the way of? Alright, we have, oh, glue we had. Did I double up glue? We doubled up glue. Alright, we have ribs, pepperoni, sausage, mutton, bacon, and ham. So we need ground beef. Mutton. We need steak. And pepperoni, sausage, ham. We have chicken. I think in this type was called chicken. Wait, what's the new one? This is the new one. What do we have in this one? Is it chicken cuts or chicken fillet? It's chicken cuts. So we change it to chicken fillet. So we need chicken fillet, swimsuits. Move them over. Drill pipe we have. Empty keg we have. Drum wheel eliminated. This map it's called resin. And over here, is it resin or is it pine tar? It's pine tar. So that's got to be changed over to resin. Resin we have to pull over. Pallets we have. Crates we don't have, so I need crates and dead cells. Ribs we have. Capretto bologna I need. Firewood we have. Doggy sweaters we need. Bud Light we have. Cheese we have. Toilet paper, paper towels I need. So what's next? Coleslaw, fruit salad, garden salad. What do we have in this map? We have fruit salad. No, we have mixed fruit. Alright, so those we're going to have to pull over. I need from Heinz variety to coleslaw we need to move into this map. Meat pizza, veggie supreme. What do we have in here? We have, I saw pizzas in here somewhere. Alright, I know I've got pizza in here somewhere. Alright, we have cheese meat supreme, cheese meat and supreme, meat supreme, so we need veggie pizza. And let me just put that down here. So that takes us to, we need crab, lobster, salmon, all the way to Hershey, a wide variety we need. Put these back in, and let me come up here. Fish bait we have. Moonshine we have. I need this. I need these. Have to come over. Oh, what did I do wrong? I didn't have something. Oh, I missed it. Need to move these over to here. Alright, moonshine we have. Sugar, we should have sugar molasses. We have sugar. I thought we had molasses in this map. Aren't we making it? Yeah, we have molasses. So that we have that. We have flour. We have flour. Veggie oil we have. hemp, ale, and cigars. We have cigar. Alright, so we're going to need hemp ale. I'm just going to put it here. This one we need. And smoked salmon, Peking duck I know we need. I think. Smoked salmon we have. Do not have onion rings, so we have to pull over. Smoked salmon we have. We'll grab these three and put them here. Alright, crude oil we should have in this map already. Yep, crude oil we already have. Cornmeal. I think we're making cornmeal on this map. Yep, cornmeal's already in that map. Rowboats, surfboards are butter. Don't think we're doing butter, we're doing cheese and yogurt. Alright, so we can pull butter over. Oh, leather I need as well. And I don't think we put sea salt in, so let's grab those. Dog food we need, beehives we need. Let's grab these and move them over. So what does that leave us? Honey and wax. Do we have? I don't think we do. Nope, honey and wax we have. Potato washed, potato steamed, I know we don't have. None of the pies we have. The wine we don't have. So all of this we're going to need. And I can throw that up here. Close that gap. Close that gap. Alright, so we're getting our sassy 155. Good morning. Starting to do the XML work for the Hollow map. So I'm just trying to get all my fill types and fill planes and particle effects moved over from the Ridgeville map into the Hollow map. Now the other thing I want to check. Yeah, see, carbonate, we have to change to calcium carbonate. And we have to change it in all of this mess. So, let's check our HUDs first. So carbonate in fill planes. Alright, so let's go to fill planes. Let's take carbonate And before I export it out, how is it worded in Ritchieville? So let's go to Ritchieville. Let's go to fill planes. And it's all lowercase. So it's going to be sea carbonate. So let's grab this. Let's go File, Export. Documents. Riccis Hollow. Fill planes. And we have to go C. Sea carbonate. So they're consistent from map to map. So now that we have sea carbonate in here, carbonate can get deleted. So that's sea carbonate. So let's go back here. So what are our HUDs? Go look at our HUDs. Now our HUDs are going to say carbonate, I think. They do. We have both in here, so we're good. What else do we have to fix? All of our selling stations. So this is now calcium carbonate. Farm silo. This is the long and boring part. Has to get changed to calcium carbonate. And then before we can even get into the map and start rebuilding. Just gotta add that. I should have made these calcium carbonate when I built this map instead of just carbonate, but I guess I wasn't looking ahead too far. And here, oh no, I just wanted to add the C. Alright, so you're good. Next one. And here. And here. Alright, that one's done. Farm Chick 63, good morning. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, that one's done. Now we got this one. Bob's. Oh, yeah. All right. So it's that one. Selling station. We have to change carbonate to, if I can find it. calcium carbonate. Stone processing is going to get rebuilt, and beverage processing is going to get rebuilt. So we'll have to change those two when we get to them. Now let's go to our fill planes. So we have our calcium carbonate here. Fill plane material holder. What do we have in here in the way of carbonate? Nothing, so we're good there. So that should take care of all of our fill planes. Now let's go to our particle effects. And our effect material holder. What do we have in the way of carbonate here? Alright, so you have to become C carbonate. And that's the only one. So that one's changed. And we have to go to our particle effect material holder. And what do we have in the way here of carbonate? So this one has to be changed to calcium carbonate. And it's the only one. Alright, so that one's fixed. Now, do we have pipe effects and unload? Alright, so let's go into Riccisville. What do we have here? In the way of particle systems. Alright, so we need pipe carbonate. Oh, hold on, I want to look at this. And what's the fill type? The fill type is calcium carbonate. Alright, so it works on the new map, I think. We did I check calcium? Do we check carbonate on? We did not. Carbonate on the Riccisville map still may be messed up, but let's move these over for now. Let's go File, Export, Riccis Hollow, Particle Systems, Pipe, Carbonate. Oh, there's already one in here. Hold on. Cancel. Let me close that. Do we have... I don't see it. Oh, we do have it. It's already in this map. Alright, it's already in the hollow map. Alright, so we're good. I don't need to do anything else with carbonate. So now we have to get... Alright, so let's go back to fill planes. Let's go back to fill planes. I'm not going to mess with any of the fruits. We'll come back to them. So we have bone meal on that map. It's already there. Calcium carbonate we already had in here. That's already fixed. We're just looking for mining materials for now. Clean fill. I don't think we have clean fill in this map. We don't. So let's grab our clean fill. And go File, Export, Riccis Hollow, Fill Types. Oh, fill planes. We're going to go clean fill. So that puts clean fill into the map somewhat. Now we have to go to our... Alright, let's come back to fill planes here and just... I got a quick detour. I got to go to... crap, what XML do I need? I need the maps, map DE. Yeah. Alright, so we have to add we have to path our... Which one did I just clean fill? Alright, so we have to map our i3D to the map, so that's that one. So now I can go back to fill planes. Alright, so clean fill we have in now. Cocoa. We'll come back to all the fruits. Compost. What do we have in the way of compost in this map? Alright, we already have compost in there. We're going to need copper. So let's export that into the hollow map. And then we're going to have to map it. So let's map copper. Alright, so we have... Do we have cornmeal in this map? We don't, so we need cornmeal. And then we have to map that. Alright, so what's next? Cucumber will come back to all of the dog foods and stuff will come back to. Gypsum we're going to need in this map. Right, yep, we're going to need gypsum. So let's map our gypsum. What else? The feeds will come back to herbs and spices. Are you in here? No. Oh, we're not doing orchards and greenhouses. We'll come back to that one. We're just doing, okay, limestone I know I'm going to need. I just want to get mining in for now. So let's grab limestone. Limestone. So let's map limestone. What else do we need? We'll come back to the fruits and vegetables. We're going to need nickel. got to map it. Olive, we'll come back to peach, pear, pecan, plum. We'll put our steamed potatoes in when we get to our orchards and greenhouses. Sheep food I don't need yet. Tobacco, tomato, and trash. Okay, so we should have trash in here already. Tomato, yeah, we already have trash in here. Alright. So let me go to the Riccisville map. I want to look at, let's see if I can find it. The fill plane material holder. And I want to see if I needed to change anything here in the way of our new fill types. I do. I don't. We should be good. Close that. So that should be all of our fill planes. So let's go to the hollow map. Let's go to particle systems. No. Particle systems. Let's go to Riccisville. Particle systems. Now we have to bring over bone meal I'll deal with on another day. Compost we're not doing yet today. Pipe, bone meal, we don't need bone meal yet today. We have to bring our carbonate over, I think. Oh, we already have pipe carbonate in. Oh, we have to put our calcium carbonate in. Alright. Let's go File, Export, Particle Systems, and it's going to be pipe. C. Calcium carbonate. And we're going to have to map it. And we're going to go pipe. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Chicken feed will come back to clean fill. I don't think we have in this map. We don't. So let's export that into this one. Our pipe clean fill. And again, everything we do got a map. Coke will come back to another day. I think compost is already in here. We need our copper. And we need copper. Kiwi Rob, hello, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. So that's our copper. Cornmeal we'll do another day when we get to the dairy and the mill. We'll get all of our dog foods in. We need gypsum. So I want to focus on the mining in the mill first. So let's get our pipe gypsum in. And let's map that. So that's our gypsum. Herbs and spices will come back to. Limestone we're going to need. And here. There's our limestone. Nickel we're going to need. Olive, orange, peach, pear. Potatoes we'll add in on. We get to the orchards and greenhouses. Trash I think we already have in here. Yeah, we already have trash. Seaweed we'll get to on another day. Apple, apricot. Now we got to do our unload particles. Unload carbonate we changed to calcium carbonate, so this one's going to be our first one. So let's go file, export, and it's going to be our unload particle, and it's C carbonate. And then we have to map it. Alright, so let's go cherry. Gotta get our clean fill in. Our unload particles. Let's throw this one in here. Cocoa will come back to compost as another day. We need our copper. So let's go our unload particles for copper. Now I need to add it here. Alright, so cornmeal we'll get to when we get to the dairy and the mill. All of our dog foods, we need gypsum. Go unload our gypsum. And let's go in here. And we got our gypsum in. Herbs and spices. We need our limestone. Limestone, yep. Alright, so we need our nickel. So let's get our nickel in here. So that's our nickel. Potatoes we'll do in another day. Or today, we'll see. Strawberry, tobacco, tomato. And then we have our trash, correct? We already have unload trash. Alright, we already have unload trash. Hillbilly 359, hello. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub. Have you found a way to make multi-fruit the same setup as the base game crops? I don't know about precision farming yet. That's up in the air until the DLC comes out. Giants is not telling us what we have to do to fix our maps. So we're going to have to wait for the DLC to release and see what's broken and then figure out how to fix it. Have you found a way to make multi-fruit the same setup as the base game crops? I don't know what you mean. I'm going to try and make the maps compatible to precision farming, but like I said, Giants is being really tight-lipped, and they're not telling us how to fix it, or what to do to even make it compatible to the DLC. Alright, so that's all of our mining in the map. I want to check on Ritchieville, I want to check the effect material holder. So I think I don't need to do anything with unloading. I think I need to add the smoke particles. I do. Alright, so let's go here to the effect material holder. This one. Alright, so we have to go to smoke. And we already have calcium carbonate in here. Yes, we can duplicate strawberry. And what's our first one on the list? What did we just add from? So we need to go clean fill. So this one is clean fill. And I can duplicate that one. What's our next one? Copper. So we have smoke effects for copper. What else is next on the list? And under copper, gypsum. Duplicate that one. Limestone and then nickel. Oh, hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. Wanted to go Control D to duplicate. Now we need nickel. So there's our new smoke particles. Right, that's all we added, right? Clean fill copper, gypsum, limestone, nickel for pipe. And then clean fill copper. Oh, cornmeal, we gotta put cornmeal back in. So let's just throw cornmeal in for now, since I already added it. Let's go cornmeal. Alright, so that is done. We don't need anything for straw, chopper, soil, sprayer, spreader. Pipe effects we already put in. So this one's now done. I can close this one. And then I want to look at the particle effects material holder. And I think we have to add smoke in here again. Nope, I don't have it. Okay, so we're good. Unloading, we're good. Alright, so I don't have to do anything else. So we have all of our mining material in. Okay, and answering your question, they will have proper names instead of state 1 to 6. There may be, yeah, we're going to have to, it's going to break all three of, it's going to break every modded map out there. And we're going to have to go in and figure out how to fix our maps. So don't expect any updated maps out anytime soon until we can figure out what the heck Giants is going to do to us. So yeah, every single map is going to have to be fixed to comply with the DLC. But like I said, Giants is not telling us what we're going to have to do to make them compatible to the DLC. Alright, so I think that is all of our mining products in the new map, or in the Hollow map. Alright, so let's go back to fill plains. Let's go back to fill plains. So let's get everything else in the map that we're missing. Alright, so we have apple, we need apricot. Let's get apricot in. Fill plains. Alright, now come back down here. Apricot in. Banana we need. Banana in. bird seed. Talking about the top question, not about PF. Have you thought about disabling downloads so you don't get people about precision farming, or putting a note so people know that precision farming... Oh, well, we don't know that yet, Rob, and we're not going to know that until the DLC comes out and what we have to fix to make our maps. It's not going to just be my map, it's going to be every modded map out there that has multi-fruit is going to break. And there's nothing we can do about it until it comes out and we figure out what we have to fix. There's going to be a option to turn it off or uncheck it in your mods list before you start the map. But everything with precision farming right now is just up in the air and unknown, because like I said, Giants is being tight-lipped and they're not telling us what we have to do to fix the maps. Alright, bone meal is in. Cauliflower's in. Cherry. Cherry's in the map. Chicken feed we need. Is it all lowercase? It is all lowercase. Alright, so let's get chicken feed in here. Chicken feed in. Clean fills in. Does this map have cocoa? It does not. No, I'm sorry, but yeah, it's not going to let you send any long messages. You'll have to break it up. That's why Ritchieville's pretty much ready to go, but I'm not going to release it until I see what happens with the new DLC. That's why I'm sitting on Ritchieville. It's pretty much ready to go. Alright, cocoa we have. We're going to need coconut. Let's export that into this map. And we'll add it here. Coconut. Alright, compost. Compost is already in here. Copper's in here. Cornmeal is in there. Cucumber, I don't think is in this map yet. Nope. So can we run Courseplay and Follow Me on Riccis Islands? I don't know. I don't use them. You can ask that question on our Facebook page. I'm sure somebody will answer you. You can, what I'm talking about is adding mods to the mods folder. Don't put any, give me 1 second. Let me get this exported so I know where I'm at. Cucumber. Let me just get Cucumber added here, and I'll let you know what I mean by outside mods. Cucumber. Alright, what I mean by outside mods, any mods that add fill types, fill planes, or new palettes into the map. So what I mean is if you go to like ModHub US and you find a Doritos factory, don't put that Doritos factory in the map because it'll override. Or if you find like a potato chip factory or a soda factory or a generic beer factory, if you run those with my map, and let's say the beer factory has a palette named identical to my map, like say Bud or Bud Light, and my map has Bud or Bud Light in it, when you import that mod into the mods folder and load it with my map, it's going to override my fill type, and it's going to change my palettes to what their palettes are, and it's going to cause a conflict with anything on the map. The other thing you want to stay away from is, let's say it's a silo that does wheat, but it's the wheat that's dumped like dynamic piles on the ground. Anything that adds like a fill plane, a particle effect, or a new palette into it, those kind of mods you want to stay away from. Any kind of vehicle mod you're safe with, any kind of like Courseplay, GPS, anything like that is fine. The Straw Harvest add-on is compatible. Maize Plus is not compatible at all. Maize Plus will override my animal feed types. And we have custom feeds on all 3 maps. Yeah, Maize Plus is bad. It doesn't like my maps at all. And I have no plans on making them compatible for Maize Plus. Alright, so let's get dog food moved over. And it is all small case. Dog food. And let's get dog food added here. Alright, so dog food. Donkey food. File. DONKEY. And this one's a capital F. FOD. So let's add donkey food. Donkey food. I want to keep closing that. Alright, goat food is all lowercase. So let's go GOATFOD. Now let's add it here. Goat food. Alright, so what's next on the list? Grapes. What do you have? You have grapes already in here. Gypsum's already been moved over. Herbs and spices I don't think are in this map. Oh, you're welcome. If there's any other questions, throw them out there. That's why I stream, to answer, not only to work on the map, but to answer any questions the players have. So it's HERBS, capital S, SPICES. Alright, so let's go here. We'll add herbs and spices. Alright, so that one's in. Horse food we're going to need. And it's all lowercase. Yes, it's all lowercase. So let's get horse food. So it takes care of horse food. Alright, lettuce. Lettuce is already in. Limestone's already in. Melon. Melon's already in. Mushroom I don't think is. It's not. Mushroom in. And then here. Alright, so that one's in. Nickel we have in. I don't think we have olive in this map. Nope. So let's get olive in. There's olive. Orange should be in. We do. Peach is going to be new. Yep. So let's add peach. So, what's next? Pear. Pear's already in. Pecan is not. And here. With pecan. Plum is already in. Potato steamed. potato steamed. And then potato washed. And potato washed. Pumpkin should already be in this map. It is. Raspberry is in. Red cabbage is in. Sheep food we're going to need. Capital F. So sheep food. Sheep food. Strawberries should already be in this map. And they are. Tobacco. Tobacco we got to get moved over. Give me a second, I'll catch back up on chat. Tobacco, and then trash. We have trash. Oh wow, looks like the bots are out. The bots are out and the trolls are out. Alright, now I just want to make sure I didn't miss cotton or lavender. That's not in here. Okay, so cotton and lavender must already be taken care of. Alright, so I don't need cotton or lavender here. I think everything in our fill plane material holder is good. I want to check this really quick. I don't think I need to add it. I think we're good with fill planes. I think all of our fill planes are now good. So make sure I didn't miss anything. There you go, raspberry. Alright, so it looks like everything, all of our fill planes are moved over. Alright, so let's go to Hollow Particle Systems. Let's go to Riccisville. Particle Systems. Now we'll get the rest of these moved over. Alright, first on the list, I don't even see it, is bone meal. So I want to go to Riccis Hollow Particle Systems. Bone meal. And we want particle systems. Particle systems. Alright, fill planes. I want particle systems. Let's go here. Here. And let's go just straight bone meal. Alright, so bone meal is over. Compost material. It's not, so it's going to get compost material moved over. And we need compost material. Capital M. Compost material. Now we need compost spread. Let's get compost spread in here. Alright, so that brings us to pipe apple. Alright, pipe apple we have. Pipe apricot we don't. Now we can close this gap, come down here, and go pipe apricot. Pipe apricot, pipe banana. Pipe banana. Pipe bird seed. And here. Bird seed. That was all lowercase, correct? It was. Alright, pipe bone meal. Pipe bone meal we already have. Pipe cabbage we have. Pipe carbonate we have. Cauliflower we have. Calcium carbonate we have. Cherry we have. Chicken feed. chicken, yeah, all lowercase. Go pipe. Chicken feed. Alright, pipe clean fill we already added, I believe. Yes. Pipe cocoa we don't have. Yeah, this is all the boring work I usually do off camera, and I usually only show actually building, but I thought I'd jump on today, because I haven't been on in a while. Alright, let's get our cocoa moved over. Coconut we're also going to need. And then we can get rid of all the pallets on this map. Pipe coconut. Pipe coconut. C-O-C-O. Coconut. Alright, pipe compost. We have pipe copper. Oh, never mind. We already moved pipe copper over. Pipe cornmeal. Pipe cornmeal. Pipe cornmeal. Pipe cotton we have. Pipe cucumber we're going to need. Cucumber. Dog food we're going to need. Going to need it added here. Dog food. Donkey food we're going to need. Give me 1 sec, I'll catch up on chat. File, export, pipe, D-O-N-K-E-Y-F-O-O-D, capital F, yes, capital F. And then pipe, N-K-E-Y, pipe donkey food. So what made you decide to update Riccisville and Riccis Hollow? Awesome question. I wanted to get all of the exact particle effects, which we're doing now, fill planes, fill types, into all 3 maps, so all 3 maps are identical. Now that all 3 maps are identical, you can use the 1 vehicle pack on all 3 maps. You can use the 1 required mod pack on all 3 maps. You can use the 1 silo pack on all 3 maps. You can use the 1 whatever we put out, you should be able to use now on all three maps. So we don't have to do separate vehicles for all three maps. We don't have to do separate silos for all three maps. We don't have to do separate, placeables for all three maps. All three maps will be identical. So every all the so all it's basically so we can use all the vehicles on all three maps and all the mods and mod packs on all three maps. And then all three maps, we're going to do some testing. Don't hold me to this, but we're going to do some testing. Once all three maps are updated, and the particle effects are identical, the fill planes are identical, the palettes are identical, you should be able to run all three maps in the same mods folder. And you won't need separate vehicles for the three maps. You won't need separate placeables for the three maps. Everything will be identical. That's the main reason of the major update. All right, we need goat food. Let's go File, Export, Pipe, GOAT, capital F, goat food. This is goat. Alright, so that's that one. Pipe grapes. Pipe grapes we have. Pipe gypsum we have. Pipe herbs and spices we need. IPE. And then let's get it in here. I don't know. My favorite map is probably still Ritchieville, and I'll probably go back once all three maps are updated and out. I'll probably go back to playing on Ritchieville. All right, so herbs and spices. We just moved over, so we're good. We need horse food. Horse food, not horse feed, yes. So this one becomes pipe. Horse food. Alright, so pipe lavender. Pipe lavender we have. Pipe lettuce we have. Limestone we have. Pipe manure. Pipe manure we have. Melon we have. Mushroom we're going to need. Pipe mushroom. Pipe mushroom. Pipe nickel we have. Pipe olive I don't think we have. We don't. I am working on as a side project, and it's on the back burner. I am working on a non-production 4X map. It's going to only have like 3 fields on it. It's going to have 3 water fields on it, and then all the rest of the map is going to be create your own. So export pipe olive. Let me finish this and I'll go into a little bit more. Let's go pipe. I don't want to miss a step. Pipe olive. I've been toying around with a non-production 4X map. I've actually started it. It's only about 10% done. It's not going to have any mining on it. It's not going to have any orchards, greenhouses. It's going to be just the extra crops, the multi-fruit. It's going to have compost, and that's and it's going to have the extra animals, the donkeys, the dogs, the goats, and whatever, a fourth one I'm missing. So it'll have the extra animals, it'll have the extra fruits. It'll be strictly non-production, and none of the factories will work on it because it won't have any of the particle effects or fill planes or pallets or anything built into the map itself. Alright, so orange is already in there. Peach we need. File. And it's going to be completely flat. I don't want any hills. I want to be able to put like 32 animal pens down wherever I want them. So I'm not building it with any mountains or hills. It's going to be completely flat. Alright, did I move pipe peach over? Or am I talking? I did move pipe peach over. So let's go pipe. Peach, capital P. Alright, so peach is moved over. Pear, I think we already have. Plum, a pecan we need, I think. Yep, we need to move pecan over. Pipe pecan. Pipe plum we have. We need potato steamed and potato washed. Which one is this? Steamed. So pipe. Pipe potato steamed. And then pipe potato washed. Alright, so that is done. Pumpkins should already be in here. It is. Raspberries in there. Red cabbage is in there. We need sheep food. Cheap food. I played on Stevie's maps in 17. I've never played on. I don't have time to play. I haven't really played anybody else's maps in 19. Strawberry should already be in here. It is. Pipe tobacco is in. Pipe tomato is in. Pipe trash is in. We have to move over seaweed. Yep, we need seaweed. And up here we have to add seaweed. Seaweed is moved over. Now all the unload particles. Do this all again with the unload particles. Apple we have, apricot we need. Oh, I want unload apricot, crap. Apricot. And now we come down here, we get to do this all over again. So we're going to go unload apricot. Banana, I think we don't have. We have to add banana. Let's go banana. Banana. Bird seed we need. So there's our bird seed. Do we have the unload bone meal in here? We do. Cabbage is in. Carbonate should be in. Cauliflower. Cauliflower we have. Sea carbonate. Yeah, we have. Okay. Sea carbonate we have. Cherry we have. Chicken feed we need. And it's all lowercase. So let's go here. Chicken feed. Clean fill should already be in. Cocoa we need. And coconut we need. That's moved over. Compost. Compost we have. Copper we have. Cornmeal I don't think we have. We don't. So we need a cornmeal. Our cornmeal. Cotton we should have. We do. Grapes we have. Cucumber we don't. Cucumber. Dog food we need. Donkey food. Donkey food. Alright, we're getting there. Goat food we need. Capital F? Yes, capital F. So this is goat. So grapes we have, gypsum we have. I don't think we put herbs and spices in here yet. Nope. So we're going to unload. Herbs and spices. Herbs and spices. We get to the bottom of this list, and this is most of the boring stuff today. Horse food we need. Horse food. Lavender is in. Lettuce is in. Limestone should be in. Melon, we need mushroom. Sorry about that. Now, once we get all these fill types and fill planes and particle effects moved over, we can get rid of a lot of the palettes that are currently on the hollow map and change it over to bulk fill. Alright, so this is mushroom. Alright, nickel we should have. I think I need olive. Yeah, we need olive. Unload our olives. Alright, so there's our olive. Orange we should have. Peach we're going to need. Peach. So there's our peaches in. Pear we should have. Pear we have. Pecan we're going to need. We're almost to the bottom of the list. So we're going to unload pecan. Oh, capital P. And we'll unload pecan. Alright, so that one's in. Plum we should have. Unload our steamed potatoes and our washed potatoes. Potatoes steamed. We're going to unload our potato. P-O-T-A-T-O. Steamed. And our potato washed. Potato washed. So what does that leave us? Pumpkins already in here. Raspberries in. Red cabbages in. Sheep food we need. Sheep food we have to add here. And it was food with a capital F, yes it was. Strawberries we have, and we should already have tobaccos in, tomatoes and trashes in. Alright, so there's all of our particle systems. Let's check two other files. We have to check the effect material holder and see if I need to add anything to it. Probably just smoke. Yeah, we have to add our smoke. Chopper, no. Straw, no. Pipe, no. So we have to add our smoke. So let's come over here to the effect material holder. And we're going to have to add yep, we're going to have to add all the ones that we're missing. So let's come up here. What did we add? We added from nickel down, so we got to add what do we add up here? We have to add bone meal and seaweed first. So bone meal and seaweed. Then we move to from so apricot, banana bird seed. Banana, bird seed, chicken feed, cocoa coconut, what else? Cocoa coconut, cornmeal cucumber, dog food, all small. And then I think it was donkey food with a capital F. Yeah, donkey food and goat food both with a capital F. And then goat food. So herbs and spices and horse food. Horse food. Those two are in mushroom and olive. Peach and pecan. Peach and pecan. Potato steamed, potato washed. potato. Washed, and I think horse food. Horse food, oh, sheep food. Sheep food with a capital F. Sheep food. Alright, so I think that's all we have to add to this one. And then we have to go into the particle effect material holder, and I think we have to add them there. Oh, it should be alright. Yep, we're good. We are completely done with particle systems and fill planes. Protein pick mix. Hey, it is going well. How are you doing today? If I wanted to add a fillable such as water to a fuel trailer, how would I start going about it? Water as just like a fill type? It depends on how the XML is set up for the vehicle. Some of them are listed just as liquids or liquid, and it. Let me pull up. Hang on. Let me show you. It'll be easier to show you. Some of them, if I go to my fill types, and in my fill types built into the map, you have a liquid category, and you have to list all of your liquids on the map into that liquid category. And some of your vehicles, let me pull up my vehicle pack. So if I go into the vehicle pack, if I go into the tanker, if I go into the XML for the tanker, they're all listed separately. So all your fill types are listed separately in the tanker. So all you have to do is add whatever fill type you want into the list. But if your fill type says, if it's not listed all the individual fill types and it just says liquid, then you can't add it because it's linked to the map, whatever liquid the map has. But if everything's listed separately, you just have to add it into the fill types for the vehicle. So let me close that. Alright, so that's all of our fill types, fill planes. We have to put a couple pallets back into the map because I took them out. But I want to go to Riccisville character. I want to get all the new animals in the map. So let's create a new folder and name it character. I'm going to come in here, I'm going to zip this up. I'm going to copy this and paste it here and then unzip it. And I can get rid of this zip folder, and I can get rid of this zip folder. So that brings part of the animals in. Now we have to hook these two XMLs, the husbandry animals and the food definitions, into the hollow map. So I'm going to go map DE. I want to scroll up to the top. So the husbandry animals, I'm going to check the Riccisville map. So the husbandry animals has to be changed to this. In this map. So that puts our husbandry in, and then I think we got to do the same thing with the food. So let's go to the Riccisville map, and we have to take our food. So it's no longer pointing to the in-game food. We want to overwrite this XML. So we have our animals and we have our new foods in for the animals. So that takes care of the character. Now we have this down palette that we have to move over, and that's just palettes. So let's create a new folder for palettes, and then let's move the down palette to the hollow map, palettes, down palette. Alright, so there's our down palette. Now if I go to XML, I need the cashmere palette, the down box, this one, and this one. Alright, so we have to link our cashmere palette. Let me fix my chair a second. Fill planes, it's not the DE, so I need to pull up the mod description for the hollow map first. And we have to put all the new palettes in here. We don't have any of our new palettes in here. This folder is going to be a mess because we have to take out all of the old palettes and put all the new palettes in, or the map is going to just crash when we open it. Alright, so from the mod description, I need these 3 lines, or 4 lines. The cashmere palette, the down box, the egg duck box, and the egg. We got to move all of these into the new map. So let's go. Where do I want to put them? Let's just start down here. Alright, so we have so let's go back here. So the cashmere palette, we already moved that I3D over. Now we got to move the down I3D over, but I don't know where it is. XML, we have to move to down box I3D. Wait, which one did, oh, palettes down, is this the one we just moved? Hold on. Riccis Hollow, palettes, okay, so the down palette we already moved. Yeah, down palette we already moved. So that one's taken care of. Cashmere palette is hooked to dollar data, so I don't need to do anything there. Egg box palette is hooked to dollar data, so I don't need to do anything there. And the egg box is hooked to dollar data, so I don't need to do anything there. Alright, what else am I missing for animals? We have character, HUDs. Our HUDs are moved over. Palettes, we got to fix. We have to move all of our placeables over. So Riccis Hollow, placeables. Yes, so we have to move Animal Husbandry 2. So let's create a new folder. Animal Husbandry 2. So let's come in here, let's zip this up. Let's copy this into here, and then unzip it here. And I can delete that zipped file, and I can delete that zipped file. So this puts our new animal pens in the map, but we have to link them in here. So where's our mod description? I have to link all of these into this map. So there's all of our new placeable animal pens. If it just says diesel, you can add water into that line. Unless it's diesel from, like, the fuel tank diesel, then it's going to mess you up. But as long as it says fill types, then you're good. Alright, so go back to Ritchieville. So we got that. Scripts. Riccis Hollow scripts. We got to move a bunch of scripts over. So I need add config. I need animal. I need animated character, animated object. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Let's copy those and paste them here. And then we have to go to map DE, I think it is. Nope, mod disk. I need, where's my extra source files? Up here. I need all of these in this map. So there's all of our extra source files. Shaders, shared sounds, store, animals. Alright, so now we have to go to Riccis Hollow, create a new folder called store, and then I got to zip this up. Let's copy this over to here, and then unzip it here, and delete that one, and delete that one. Textures should be good. Tip on ground. Tip on ground should be fine. Oh, do we have our nickel and our copper? Oh, we don't have our... Alright, what am I missing? Oh, we got to go through our tip on ground XML. Alright, we'll come back to tip on ground. Oh, let's get you taken care of it now. So, let's go back here. XML. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted this map And I wanted tip on ground. There we go. So now I want to minimize this one. Alright, so we should have our sea salt diffuse in here. We do. We should have our sand diffuse in here. We do. Gravel. We have our gravel. Ore should be the new ore, not the older. So we've got to move ore over. So we need ore. This one, and this one. Let's copy those and overwrite this one. So that's the new ore texture. Coal is the same, silt is the same. Stone. We have that color stone in this map, so that's the same. We're going to need copper. Let's grab copper and put them in here. Alright, so we have our copper. What else are we missing? Nickel we're going to need. Nickel. Let's copy those into here. And compost should be the same. Yep, compost is already in. So that's our tip on ground. Tobacco's already in. Waterfall is already in. XML now matches. So let's go to maps. Maps. Cotton. Data is just our cars. Map, we got to add a couple textures in yet. Models, mods. Placeables we'll come back to. Alright, we have to get our new textures into the map. Riccis Hollow. So I don't have copper or nickel in the new map. And here's where it gets a little hairy. I hate doing texture files. Alright, so let's open up this map with Notepad++. And I want to search copper. So we're going to need our weight files. Copper 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we have to go to maps, map. We have to take our blank weight file. There should be a blank one in here somewhere. I'm hoping. There's usually a blank weight file in here. We don't have a blank weight file. Maps, nope. Map. weight. Oh, it's just weight. Do we have an extra weight? We don't. Can I don't know if I, yeah, let me just, let's take our blank one. Let's copy this. Let's put it in here. Now I need copper 1, copper 2, copper 3, and copper 4. So let's copy it and paste it. Let's rename it copper, crap, was it copper 01 or copper 1? Yeah, copper 01. Copper 01. So copy, paste, rename copper 02. Copy and paste, rename copper 03. Paste, cancel. I just want to rename this one blank. Wait. Blank. Let's copy that again and paste it in. Where's my original weight copy? Oh, it's there. Alright, so let's rename this copper 04. So there's my 4 weight files. Right? Let me just double check. Yep, copper 01, copper 02, copper 03, and copper 04. So we have our weight files in. So now I have to open up the Riccis Hollow map. Maps, map. Alright, now I'm going to go to my weight files. Alright, so the weight files. And it really doesn't matter where they go as long as they're in the weight files section. Alright, so I want to grab, let's go right under trash. Let's create a hole. Let's come over here and I need these 4 weight files. I'm going to copy them. I'm going to paste them into the new map. But we're going to number these. Let's go 5,000. And I need my notebook. So copper 1, 2, 3, and 4. Copper weight. It's going to be 5,000, 5001, 02, and 03. So this one's going to be 5001, 5002, 5003. Let's go back to this one and find, so we need our copper diffuse 1, 2, 3, and 4 and our normal diffuse 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's go Ricci'sville, what was the path? Textures and then terrain. So Ricci'sville, textures. Oh, come on. Yeah, textures and then terrain. Ricci'sville. Oh, it's maps and then textures and terrain, I think. Yep, textures, terrain. Alright, so I need, what did I need? I need copper 1, copper 2, copper 3, and copper 4. So let's go maps, textures, terrain, and we need our copper files. I need copper. Alright, so I need copper 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's copy those into here. And then we have to take our, so we have to find our terrain textures in this map. Textures, terrain. Textures, terrain. Let's put it under the trash. Let's go copper 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need to copy them into this map, but we're going to have to renumber them. So let me grab my notebook. So we go 01, diffuse and normal, 02, diffuse, 03, and then 04. And we're going to go 5, 5004. Alright, so this one is, where do I start? 5004. 5004. 5005. 5006. 5007. 5011. They all have to have unique numbers. So let's just go back to this map and find copper again. So we want to come down here to our layer. So we want to come down to our texture layer. And it's usually, I can never find it, it's about halfway down. I'm just going to take an hour and scroll. Let's find our layer. Now we just pull the thing down. I'm going to find our layer. I should have just kept scrolling. There's our particle systems. Alright, here's our layer. So under coal, I'm going to create a hole. And then I'm going to pull our copper over from here. Over to here. And now our map ID. Alright, so let's go with our weight files first. So copper 01 was 5,000. Copper 02 was 5,001. Copper 3, 5002 and 5003. Our copper 1 was 5004. Our normal was 5005. So this one is 5006, 5007, 5008, 5009, 510, and 5011. Give that a quick save. Alright, so what other copper? So we have to go to our combined layer, and we have to add this line here under, we can put it under coal. So here, let's grab a space and let's put our copper there. And let's go back to this map. I think that's the last thing we have to move over for copper. It is. So it takes us back to the top of the list. Alright, so that's everything for copper. Now we have to do the same for nickel. So we need our nickel. We have to create 4 nickel weight files, 01, 02, 03, and 04. So let's come back here to actually, since we're here, let's move our terrain files over. So let's go nickel. Let's go nickel 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's copy those into here. And while I'm in here, I want to overwrite my ore so we have the new ore. So let's copy those into here. And let's overwrite my ore so it has the new ore texture. Alright, so now we have to go to the weight files. And we have to come down here to this one, copy it, paste it, rename it NICKEL01. NICKEL02. ICKEL03. And ICKEL04. So there's our weight files. So now I have to go back in here. Let's go. We need to take our 4 weight files for nickel. And I need to copy them into here. So we've got to find our weight files, which are all the way at the top, I think. Let's find our weight files. Let's grab our weight files. Let's go under copper, and we'll paste these in, and we're going to go 6,000, 6,001, 6,002, 6,003. So there's our weight files. Let's go back to this map. So now we have to move our terrain files over. I want to move those over to here. So let's come down to our terrain. Let's find our, where did we put copper? Right here. So let's come under here. Let's make a hole. So let's copy these into here. So this is now 6004. 6006, 6007, 6009, 610, and 11. So let's come back to this map. We need our layers. So let's come down here to layers. Oh, come on. Where's it at? Did I pass it? I probably went too far. It's usually under material. Yeah, here's our layer. So let's go under copper and let's make a hole. Let's come back over here. Let's grab our 4 nickel files. And then let's put them here. And then this becomes 6,000, 6,001, 6,002, 6,003, 607, 6,009, 10 and 6011. There should be one more line. We need our combined layer. So we need our combined layers. Let's make a hole under copper. Let's copy this one over to here. And there's our nickel. Now we have to go to, is it map DE? Yeah, we have to go to map DE. And we have to add our copper and our nickel layers into here. And it really don't matter where they go. We could put them under, throw them under stone. And then we need, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything in the mod disk that we need to add for copper and nickel. We don't. Alright, so now that one's saved. Let's close it. Let's close that. Now if we open up the hollow map, give it a second to load. I'll grab a sip of coffee. Now, first thing I have to do is I have to save it and close it. And now we can reopen it. I had to renumber the textures. So by saving it and closing it, the i3D automatically sequences them and renumbers them. And it puts them in the right order. And now we should have, let's come over here. So now we should have our copper texture and our nickel texture. Oh, we should have our copper. We do. And we should now have our nickel. We do. And then it should not have messed. And then we should have our new ore texture, which we do. And then it should not have messed anything else up. So asphalt should be the same. Plate should be the same. Yeah, so everything else is the same. It didn't mess anything up. Sometimes it messes shit up if you don't do it right, but we should be good. Let's just check. Salt should be good. Yep. Trash. Coal. Ore, we already checked. Alright, so we should be good. We should have sand and gravel yet. Where is our Do we not have? We do. Where's our gravel? Yep, so everything is good. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to save this. So that's our nickel and copper textures added to the map. So we have our animals. That's taken care of. Fill plane should all be good now. Fill types, we have to put our pallets back in. Foliage should be good. Our HUDs are good. That's for our lavender. We have to put our new pallets back in. We have to put the old pallets back in. Particle systems. Placeables, we have our animals. We added all of our scripts. Shaders we'll put in as we need. We'll add to the shared as we need it. We have our animals in the store so we can buy them. We have our tip on ground is fixed. Tobacco's good. XML file is now good. We have our cotton. We don't have the new cars in here yet. Our weight files are good. That's good. Models. I think we're good to start rebuilding. I am going to take 5. Grab a fresh cup of coffee. I will be back in about 5. Alright, so did I bore everybody to sleep, or do we still have anybody out there hanging out with me? Alright, so let's go back to here. And there we go. My stream is catching up. I'm trying to let my stream catch up so I can see what I'm working on, just to make sure I'm still live. Alright. Now the last thing we have to do before we can get into the map and start working is we have to go to our mod description for map density height. So our mod description for the new map, or for the hollow map. Pallets. The nails palette, lumber palette we have. The nails palette is eliminated. No more rings. No more cartons. Chicken cuts is now chicken fillet, so chicken cuts gets deleted. B, so there's no more B palette. Planter, grill, mower. Raw rubber is now a liquid, so we can get rid of that. Empty crate we're not going to use. Empty keg. Bud and Bud Light. No more soda. That's getting rebuilt. No more iced coffee. Hershey's is different. Salad, mixed fruit. Herbs and spices is now a bulk. No barbecue sauce, no ketchup, no mustard. Cheese. Yogurt's getting deleted. Ribs, pepperoni, sausage, mutton, bacon, ham, wool. Cheese pizzas, no more cheese pizza. No more mushroom palette. No more olive palette. No more cornmeal palette. No more flour palette. No pulled pork. No pulled chicken. No bottles. Gold box is now a gold palette, so that's deleted. No banana, no cocoa, no coconut, no trout, no pizza dough. Alright, so let's save that. Now we got to get wool, coal, copper, nickel, or gold. Let me nerf some more of these so I can just copy everything in. So lumber, drill pipe, pallets, barrels, trash, rowboat I'm going to bring back in. Chicken pallet can get nerfed. Egg pallet. Honey wax. I'll bring all these back in. Planter, grill, mower, garden swing, surfboard. Surfboard we can bring back in. Water cooler, plastic we'll bring back in. Pecan. Steel. Bud Light. Salmon. Caviar. Cigars. Adult diapers we're going to get rid of. Cheese, ham, wool, Supreme, moonshine. Just nerf all of these and we'll just bring them all back in. uh, French fries, leave the sewer pipe, smoked salmon, sugar. Alright, so now let's go here and let's just grab all of our pallets from this map and bring them into here and put them here. Alright, so that brings all of our pallets back in. So now we have to bring, oh, firewood was already here, so that's doubled, I think. Yeah, the firewood's doubled. I can delete that one. Alright, so we have to bring a couple more pallets back in to the map. So let's go Riccis Hollow, Objects, Pallets, Global Company. And then I need this folder. Alright, so we have to bring in the bench pallet. Riccis Hollow, Objects, Pallets, Global Company, Bench, Pallet, and then I need Bench XML. Alright, so we need the table pallet. Table palette. And table XML. So it takes care of that one. We need the chair palette. And then the chair XML. So it puts that back in. We need the potty. Potty palette. Potty palette XML. Alright, we need tires. And our tires XML. Alright, so we need our stove. Stove XML. Alright, so we need the planter palette. planter XML. Alright, so we need to grill. Alright, we need the mower, the lawnmower. And the mower XML. Alright, we need the garden swing. And garden swing XML. We need the water cooler palette. And the water cooler XML. And then the bicycles palette. And bicycle. And last but not least, the sewer pipe palette. And sort pipe XML. Alright, so now I think I have all of the fill types, all of the fill planes, all of the particle effects, and all of the palettes that we need back into the map. Close you. So let's go Riccis Hollow, maps, map. Let's open the map back up. Alright, so now I think I want to do the mining first, and then we'll come back and work on Mammoth Mill. The silt mine is not going to change. So let's go global company, silt mine. Easier to do it this way. Alright, silt mine should be, where's my, so I'm going to need to open up the Riccis Hollow. Oh, we should already have it open, the 110. Let's come up here and find the silt pond. Alright, the silt. Yeah, the silt mine. All right, we have diesel in and silt out. Yeah, that one's not changing. That one's fine. What do we have buried back here? We have stone mine. Stone mine is going to be completely eliminated because we're going to do stone processing, so we don't need this mess back here at all. So the stone mine gone. And let's make sure there's no signs or anything back here hiding back here with it. So no more stone mine. So let's come in here and let's find the stone mine. Let's find the stone mine, and the stone mine is now gone. Alright, so now let's go to forest ground. And let's fix the textures. And let's just throw another tree in here. Fill in the holes. Alright, so that takes care of this stone mine. Now, the rest of the mines aren't going to be that easy, so let's go our rock tops. Let's go like 500. Let's get them up off the ground. Alright, so the first one up is the stone mine. Gravel mine. Gravel mine is going to get renamed. Crap. Alright, hold on. Let's come up here. Let's go to the Riccisville map. And let's come up here. Yep, it's still named Stone Mine. Okay. So I want to make sure it's still named the same. So Stone Mine. Let's find Stone Mine in here. What's it named in this map? Oh, it's named Gravel Mine. We're going to have to rename this. This is going to get renamed Stone Mine. So actually Gravel Mine can go. We're going to, it's going to be, so Gravel Mine can go. This is going to get called Stone Mine 01. And now we have to get all this old shit off the ground. So let's go subtract. Let's get all of this old mining product off the ground. So we're not going to do mining this way anymore. Gonna make you work for it. Let's get all of this old product off the ground. clean area to work with. So this will be the stone mine. Let me open up Riccisville. Maps. Let's get this map open. Alright, so where are we? We're way in the back of the map. Let's come up here to where the mines are. And let's find our stone mine, which is here. Alright, so let's go global company. And I want oh, it's the rock. Wait a minute. Are we calling it the rock crusher? So we have no stone mine. We have rock crusher, right? Why do I have a stone mine showing? Oh, because it never got it deleted. Alright. Yeah, so it is the rock crusher. Alright, so you are not the stone mine. You are the rock crusher. This is another reason why I want all the maps to be the same, so the names are consistent from one to the other. Alright, so now we can go into this one. Let's go rock crusher. Let us export it into Riccis Hollow, new buildings, rock crusher. Alright, so let's minimize you. Let's minimize you. You're Riccisville. You can go back down. Let's bring up the hollow map. New buildings, rock crusher. And we're going to have to bring our sound files over. Everything else looks good. Let's make sure we have the right shaders. So we should have shaders. I should have the mesh rotate shader, which we do. I need, where are we? Mesh rotate show, scroll UV shader. Scroll UV shader we have. Stream shader and stream shader. Now sounds. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring our sounds over. So we need filling machine, conveyor. So now we have to bring our sounds over. So Riccisville, new buildings, sounds. We need, what do we need? We need filling machine. I need conveyor. Let's just bring them all over. We're going to need them all. So let's just copy them over here to be done with it. Alright, so we have all of our sounds. and then we should have our textures. Alright, so let's close that. So if I open this up, we shouldn't have any errors before I import it into the map. And we don't. Alright, so now let's go here. File, import, rock crusher. Right here. So let's get our rock crusher. As far over this way as we can get it. Let's go forward about here. Oh crap, wrong spot. Edit, cut, rock crusher, edit, paste. Oh, okay, that's where we want it. So now I just have to see where all of our pallets are spawned in, since they're invisible. Yeah, so we're gonna have to fix where our pallets come in. So we gotta make all these visible. And move them so they're not in the mountain. We'll just get them all visible, and then we'll start from the bottom and work our way up. Now once we fix them, we've got to turn them all back invisible again. So, yeah, they're all going to have to get moved. So we got a bigger area here. And we can spread some of these around. Alright, so let's go. Where did this second one go? Too far back? Yeah, it's too far back. Couldn't see it. It went into dirt. Alright, so let's get you back. All the hard work's done from the Riccis Hollow map. It's now we just copy. Everything's going to be pretty much copy and paste now. What room do we have? got plenty of room. You in the ground? Yeah, you're in the ground. You're gonna come over this way. Alright, so let's come down over this way now. Let's pull you guys out towards the front. Get you out of the mountain. Get you out of the mountain. You can stay where you're at. I think you're good. Get you out of the mountain. Get you out of the mountain. Are you in the dirt? No, you're good. Let's get you pulled out though. Something like that. Now we gotta make, actually I want to move a couple of these so they're not in the way of the truck when you back in. So let's get you out of the way. Let's get you out of the way. Let's get you out of the way. Yeah, I did. Alright, so now we just need to dig a little bit of a hole here. So let's go to 100 and replace. Let's dig a little hole here to dump these in. Something like that. Protein. What is this you're doing? I am rebuilding the mines on the hollow map, so they match the other two maps. So this is stone. This is the rock crusher. It's the first one in. And I'm just moving the pallets where the rocks, I'm just moving the spawners where the rocks spawn in. And then to make sure it's going to fit right, I got to move our cave tops back down. I just got to find them. Trees I don't need. Close that. Where are my rock tops? Rock tops. Let's go back to 0. And let's check. Make sure I didn't bury anything. How are you gonna, do you fit under here first of all? No, you do not fit under here. Crap, I thought that was gonna be a problem. You're gonna stick up through the... Alright, can we take this one? Can we raise these up, or is it gonna really mess me up? I want to leave these caves here if I can. Alright, so you have to go up. Get over here where I can see. I don't know if this is going to mess me up or not, but you have to go up. What does that do on the top side? I don't know if I can leave these caves. I may have to lose these caves. Slide you back. Yes, I can. What does that look like on the inside? Alright, kind of, sort of. So you have to go up a little bit. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to lose these caves, I think. You're gonna have to go up. You're gonna have to go up. In order for this to fit in here, you're gonna have to go up. Yeah, I really didn't want to lose these caves, but I may have to. How do you look on the top side now? Not too bad. Alright, so you're gonna have to go up. And then you're gonna have to come up, and that's gonna create a problem. It's just gonna create a hole. But not really. So let's make you taller. Let's make you taller. Oh crap. Alright, you're gonna have to come up. Alright, so let's make you taller. And let's make you a little bit taller. Alright, so how does that look? Not bad. Alright, that'll work. I can live with that. Alright. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright, so that can stay like it is. This one I want a little bit shorter though. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so let's take our rock tops. Let's give this a quick save. Yeah, there's spawn points for where the boulders come out. I just gotta make them all invisible again after I move them around. But I'm gonna have to raise all of the caves to make the mining fit in here. Once the mining's done and once Mammoth Mill's done, they're the two hardest builds. Everything else should go a little fairly quicker. Alright, so now let me take our rock tops. And let's move them back up out of my way. And now we have to make all of these spawn points back invisible. Yeah, they all look fine. None of them are going to be in the way. Alright, so let's make all of them invisible again. Minimize you. Let's come back down here to the rock crusher. And then let's turn all of these invisible again. This is the tedious part, is just getting all these spawners in place. We got to do this like 6 times, I think, or 5 times. But like I said, all the hard work is done. We did it on Ricci'sville. Now it's just a matter of copy and paste, import and export. Most of the rebuilding has already been done. I was hoping I can keep those rock tops and keep the caves. I'm glad I can. Makes this map look different than Ricci'sville. Alright, so those are all good. So so you are our gold and you're our trash. Alright, so you're good. So let's go to the Ricci'sville map. Let's grab the rock crusher. Move it to the Hollow map, and we have to rename this from Ricci'sville to Riccis Hollow. And we'll save that. Then we have to move Placeables Global Company, Ricci'sville, Placeables Global Company. Let's grab the rock crusher. This guy, let's copy him and paste him in here. And we have to change all of Ricci'sville to Riccis Hollow. So that part's done. Now we have to make a new icon. Yeah, we have to make a new icon. So let's grab this guy. Let's copy him. Let's bring him over here. And then let's go like, no, I'll install you later. Let's go like this. Let's grab that color. Let's go, I don't know, something like Riccis Hollow. as a DTX1. And then we have to rename it the same as what's inside the map. Icon underscore Riccis Hollow. So let's rename you Riccis Hollow. Alright, so that's fixed. And then the last thing we have to fix is what farmland it's in, because it's in the wrong farmland. So the rock crusher should be good to go. I have to grab my farmlands XML. Maps, farmlands, because if you go to buy it, it's going to be in the wrong farmland. Now I need to find gravel pit. I got to figure out which farmland it's in. 1, 2, and 3. So we can get it in the right farmlands. Is it in this one? It is not in that one. Where's the salt mine? Salt mine is here. It must be this one. Number 9, 0, and 3. And it is. Okay, so it's in number 9. And let's save that. While the map is saving, we're going to rename this our rock crusher. So when you purchase it, it's in the correct farmland. And we'll save that. So while that is saving, I'm going to come back here to Riccis Hollow. I'm going to delete the rock crusher because we don't need it any longer. We have it in the map. Alright, salt mine. We're not going to have any more salt mines. So salt mine, you're deleted. And then we have to go to the 110 for the hollow map. The salt mine is no more. Gone. You are going to become either the nickel mine or the copper mine. But we got to unpaint all of this. We got to unpaint all of the old salt off the ground. Oh, we want to go to subtract. Alright, let's get rid of all of the old salt off the ground. Don't need you anymore. Come on. Alright, so that is the old salt off of the ground. Did I miss any? I did not miss any. Alright, so let's get you painted. You're going to be either nickel or copper. So let's get our mountain rock color back in. Something like this, yeah. We don't need it up the cave walls. Let's get our mountain rock back in. something like that. Alright. Now, do we want this to be nickel or do we want this to be copper? You're going to be coal. You're going to be ore. This coal is going to get eliminated, and we'll put either the nickel or the copper on this side, and then this extra gravel pit is going to get eliminated. So we can get the cement plant over here. So let's change you to, let's get rid of this extra salt that we don't need. And let's change you to, I'm going to go with rough dirt for now. I need to leave a little bit on the border so I know where to go. Then we'll come back in and we'll change this all later. Because the nickel texture and the copper texture is really powerful and overwhelming. I don't like to use a lot of it. So let's go rough dirt for now. Alright, so let's change, where were we? Salt mine is going to become, where is, this is the old map. Let's go with, let's go with copper. Oh, that's the new map. No wonder why I can't find it. Alright, let's go with copper mine. So we want copper mine 01. Alright, now we have to export the copper mine from this map. So let's come over here, let's grab the copper mine. So let's go File, Export, copper mine 01. Let's minimize you. Now let's go to new buildings and let's just make sure the pathing is correct and everything is correct. So now we can go into the new one. Let's go File, Import, copper mine 01. Let's go, let's cut it from there, paste it here, and it's almost where we want it. Let's go. Alright, so you're going to have to get turned this way. Oh, you're not going to fit in here really well. You are not going to fit in here too well. We're going to have some work to do on this building to get it to work. What if we turn you completely around this way? Now you're going to be in the way of the rock tops. Alright, yeah, you're going to have a lot of work to do. Let's go like this. So I come forward like so. are the spawners going to be in the way of the rock tops when I bring the rock tops back down? So let's just bring you back down for a minute. I know I have to raise you up, but no, you're not going to be in the way. And actually, you can come a lot more forward. And then I have room to put all the boulders spawn in. Alright, so let's take you back to 600. Get you out of the way. So you can actually come forward. Since you have no front, you can come up to here. I can take. Let's lose a few trees. And we can make the office work right where it is. I won't have to move it. Yeah, something like that. You can stay right there, I think. How do you look when I put the tops back down? Where are my rock tops? How do you look now? I can live with that. Do I want to move you all the way back here? Yeah, I think we're going to move that office right about, let me just pick something. You're going to go right about here. Alright, so let's take you back up out of the way. That works. Alright, so we got a lot of work to do on this building. Let's move you back to here. Something like this. And lower you just a hair more so you're not flashing. Alright, so now we gotta move the lights. Something like that. Something like that. Now we gotta move the two lights themselves so they're not floating out here in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so let's get you moved over. Oh, come on. Let's get you moved over. Alright, so that's the first one. There's got to be another one over here floating in the middle there. You have to get moved back here also. So let's come back this way. Let's spin you around. Get you about there. The manure pit and the manure. Let's put you like right there for now. Let's bring the sewage pit over, I mean. get the sewage on this side. Something like that. And then where's the sewage trigger? Where'd you go? Right here. Let's pull you over. Something like that. And we just have to get our trash spawners over. And let's turn you this way. Something like that. Alright, so there's our trash. Let's dig our little pit first. So I want 100 and replace. So let's dig our little pit out. Something like that. And then we have to fix all of our, so let's just make all of these visible. Man, if I can get the mining done today and start Mammoth Mill, that will be a huge step forward in this map rebuild update. I know we're going to have to move every one of these spawners. So let's just get them all visible. Now let's see what kind of mess. Yeah, we got a big mess with these spawners. But we got plenty of room back here. Alright, so let's grab, since it's dark here, let me grab a light. There we go. I just have to oh, excuse me. Remember to move it out when we're done. Alright, so let's let's work our way from the bottom up. So the last one spawned in the corner. The first one spawned closer to the front. Let's just get a camera angle, something like this. hate when I click off of it. So now let's move the first few, and then we'll work our way back to that one. Let's come out a little bit further. You can stay. You can stay about there. Actually, you can stay. Let's bring you over this way. And let's get this last one out of the way. Alright, I think I can live with you guys the way you are. You're going to be in the way of backing the truck up. Let's get you over there. Yeah, that I can live with. Alright, so this one is copper. Hey, good lord, I'm gonna kill this name. Oh man, I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna call you, Nor. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I am working on getting the Hollow map finally updated. Got all the fill types, fill planes, particle effects, and palettes into the map. Now we just have to start rebuilding all of the factories. So let's go. Let's grab our copper. And I apologize for butchering your name, but I am absolutely horrible with names. Alright, so our copper is going to spawn somewhere like this, I think. Oh, yep, over a little bit further. So our copper is going to spawn about here. Oh, I got another trigger to move. Something like that. This copper texture is really overpowering. I don't want to use a lot of it. So let's just bring it over. No, I don't want to go that far. I don't want to go that far. So let's just take it there. And I'm going to take the rest of the salt texture and I'm going to turn it. Let's go a little bit more. Let's go in here, something like that. And let's take the rest of that salt and turn it into just dirt. Alright, so the last thing we have to move is the player trigger. And I'm going to put it here for now. We're going to probably move it again later once we put all the icons in. XX Big Boys Gaming, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. Norno G admin? Norno admin? GA. What's the GA stand for? Alright, so that is alright, so let's drop the rock tops and we're gonna have to fix them. Said oh, what language? GA saying Gabe? Gotcha. Alright, so let's drop our tops back down to 0. And we're going to have to fix these caves as well. Alright, so first thing we're going to have to do is raise this one up. We're going to have to raise this one up. You're going to have to go up. You're going to have to go up. And then we're going to have to come in and, ooh, I want to go this way, I want to go up. And then we'll have to come back in and fix them so they look presentable. Alright, so you're going to have to go up, I think, a little bit more. You're going to have to come up a little bit more. So I really want to keep these caves. They really do look cool. Alright, so you're going to have to go up. How does that look from the outside? Actually, it doesn't look bad. Let me get rid of this extra light. You actually look pretty good. We have enough clearance on our building now. No, the chimney is still kind of, sort of. Let's go up a little bit more. I can live with that. It looks good from the outside. Let's go to the back of the cave and see how it looks from back here. Let's see if we can get you up a little bit more. And let's paint in some mountain rock to get rid of that little bit of coal. Oh, no. What are you? Oh, you're coal from the other side peeking through. Alright, you're going to have to come up a little bit too then. I think that will work. I think that will work. Alright, so let's take our tops. And move them back up out of the way. This is very time intensive. Yeah, this is the tedious stuff. Once you get the mines done, everything else is going to start going a little bit quicker. But getting these mines, because what I'm doing is instead of building them from scratch, I'm trying to fit a square peg into a round hole by pulling them out of another map and making them work in this map. So once the mines are done, it's going to go a little bit quicker. So let's turn all these spawners back invisible. And then we're going to work on I'm going to get the 2 hot spots in first for the 2 mines that we just built so I don't have to come back to them. So I always forget the hot spots and the icon. And then I spend an incomplete day putting all the hot spots and icons back in. Alright, so they're now invisible. I think everything from this factory is now back in place. Did we miss? I missed a little bit of salt, so let's go back to rough dirt. Let's paint you over. Alright, so that's everything for this mine. What farmland is it in? It used to be the salt mine, so it's probably number 10, which are bits 1 and 3. So farmlands 1 and 3, which is number 10. So let's just pull it out a little bit further so when you buy it, you get the whole thing. Something like that. And then this is number 10. And then let's save you. While you're saving, we're going to go to this one. I'm going to pull out the copper mine. We're going to move it to the new map, or the hollow map. Let's put it under the rock crusher. And we're going to rename it from Riccisville to Riccis Hollow, or it won't work. And then we're going to grab Riccis Hollow. We're going to grab the copper mine. And we're going to paste it into this map. And we're going to change all of Ritchiville to Riccis Hollow. And we save that, and then this mine should work. Oh, hang on. Farmland 10 is now the copper mine. Alright, so copper mine. Let's get our icons. So I gotta go back into which map? This map. I want to grab the tour icon. I want to go File. I want to export it into here. And we'll rename it once we get it in the map. So let's go back to Riccis Hollow, new buildings, copper mine we can delete since it's already in the map. Our icon, we should have the texture, so it should be good. Let's just open it up and look at it, make sure it's fine. So let's just go 0, 0, 0. Yep, and save you. So let's come back in the map. Let's create a transform group. It's going to be tour icons, and let's import in the first icon. Let's paste it in there, and then let's drop it here. Oh, the textures are messed up. It doesn't have the right texture. I'm going to have to fix the texture file. That is not the right texture. Alright, hang on. Let me delete you. Why did you not come in with the right texture? I know why. Textures. Tour icon. Oh, come on. Let's go back here a second. I'm going to open this up. And it's going to be, oh, it's trigger icons. Trigger icons. Let's find trigger icons. Trigger icons. You're the right icon. Why did you not come in? Why did you come in with a question mark? Trigger icons diffuse. Trigger icons gradient and trigger icons diffuse. Your pathing is correct. Your pathing is correct. When I open you up here, you have this symbol, which you're supposed to have. When I import you into the map, You're the wrong texture. You should not be a question mark. Why are you not right? Yeah, you're not right for some reason. Do I have multiple texture files the same? Why are you not? Why are you not coming in right? Alright, so let's do this. Let's go open this up. Let's go trigger icon gradient 2 and trigger icon diffuse 2. Let's go here to textures. Let's rename you with a 2. And let's rename you with a 2. And let's put you in the right spot. Yeah, trigger icons 2 and gradient 2. Alright, so let's try you now. So let's come back here. Let's go icon. So you have the right texture here. So now I want to import you in the map. File, import, Riccis Hollow, new buildings, icon. Now you have the right icon. Why didn't you have the right icon before? I have no idea. Alright, so let's get you so you're just above the ground. And let's put you here where the player trigger is. And let's make the player trigger a little bit smaller. And put you about here. Let's move you back to where the player trigger is. So let's move you here. Yeah, so you're right where you need to be. Braden Miller, 2002. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello. My biggest hope for the next farm sim game, Linux support. Yeah. If they can even get the right engine correct. Alright, so let's take my marker away, paint you back. Alright, so let's grab our tour icon. And let's rename it. This was Copper Mine 01. And then let's go to our hotspots. Alright, so which ones did we get rid of? We got rid of the salt mine. And we got rid of the stone mine. Actually, I think I'm going to get rid of all of these and we're going to redo all of the hotspots. Lumberyard, woodworks, steelworks. No, we'll just replace them as we go. Alright. I'm going to leave a space so I know which ones are new and which ones are old. Let's go copper mine 01. Copper mine 01. And now let's get our X and our Z. Alright, so there's our hotspot, and we know where our player trigger is. Let's come back over here to stone processing. I think we're about done with the copper mine. So copper mine's done. A rock crusher. Alright, so let's come over here to the rock crusher. Let's go here. I'm going to duplicate it. And let's bring it over here to where our player trigger was. About there. And we're going to go rock crusher. So that is our rock crusher. And I just want to make sure, yep, it's right on the player trigger. Alright, so our rock crusher. Let's go rock crusher. Our rock crusher, and let's grab our X and our Z. Alright, so that one's done. Alright, so the rock crusher's done. I'm going to call the copper mine done. I just want to pull the rock tops down again one more time to make sure that it's not in the way. And then we'll come back under here and we'll see how it looks. Nope, it's still touching. I swear this thing is still touching the chimney. Let's pull you up out of the way a little bit more. Alright, so let's take you and pull you up a little bit. We'll just have to see what it looks like in game. Alright, so let's go, let's get you back up out of the way. So let's move on to the coal mine. So the coal mine, alright, so coal mine 01. Coal mine 01 is in number 11, so I don't have to look it up. So coal mine, you are gone, deleted, no more. Let's get rid of all the old coal on the ground. Because we're not doing mining this way anymore. Missed a spot over here. So let's come over here. Let's get rid of all of this old coal. And hang on, before I go any further, let's create a light. Let me move the light so it's a little bit better. Let's throw you like that, and then we'll have to remember to take you out. Yeah, that'll work. And I'll just remember to remove that when I'm done. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of the old coal on the ground. Missed a few spots. Alright, so that should be all the old coal. No more coal on the ground. Alright, no more coal on the ground, so that's the first step. Let's go into the other map, and let's grab the coal mine out of this map. Coal mine. File, export, new buildings. Coal mine 01. So let's come in here, and let me just check make sure the texture files are all correct. No, you are just particle systems. Alright, so now I can go, let's go File, Import, Coal Mine 01. This one's going to be easy. Let's go Edit, let's cut it from there. Let's paste it into here. It was number 11, so let me change that before I forget. Now let's get you in position. So if we move you forward a little bit, like so. We shouldn't have to mess with too many of the pallet spawners. Something like that. But unfortunately, we're going to have to make all of these visible again and then invisible to make sure they're spawning where we want them to. This is the part I hate. It's so tedious. Wish I could make the whole transform group invisible, but for some reason when you do that, the spawners don't work. So you've got to make them invisible one at a time. Won't be able to do any testing on this map yet today because I don't have any of the vehicles and mods fixed. My mods folder is still all the old vehicles and old placeables, and I've got to get all that out of the mods folder before I can test this map. So I'll do that while I take a lunch break. What time is it? About 10:45. Can go for about another hour. And then I gotta get out of here for lunch and run some errands. But let's get all these pallet spawners visible so we can see where they're at, what kind of mess we have to fix. Yeah, we got a mess to fix. Alright, so let's go back here. And let's start with the last one. And let's get them spawn where we want them to. Oh, was that last one buried? The last one is buried. Let's get you out of the ground. I have to remember I can't go that close to the wall. Why are you in the ground? Must be a hump there. Looks like you're in the ground. And you're in the ground a little bit. Let's pull you out. Alright, where were we? We were there. Why do they want to go? This must not be really level towards the back of that cave, so I can't go too far back. Now let's come over here, and we'll work our way back to that one. Actually, you can stay right about where you're at. You're in the ground. Slide you back a bit. Alright, so how do you look? Any more of you in the ground? Or all of you above the ground? It looks like you're all above the ground. Alright, so there's our spawners. Let's grab... where is the player trigger? The player trigger's over here, so let's grab our tour icon. Let's get it back about here where the player trigger was. And let's call it, what is this? Coal. Coal crusher. Just want to see where the, is it under the, it is under the player trigger, so perfect. So let's take our coal crusher, or our coal mine, what is it? Oh, it's coal crusher. Alright, so coal mine 01 we can delete. I'm going to copy this one, and we'll call it coal. And we'll call it coal. And let's grab our X and our Z. Alright, so there's our hotspot. Can you select multiple at a time? I probably can, but don't ask me how to do it. Alright, so there's our coal crusher. Alright, so coal mine 01 is in the correct farmland, which is number 11. We didn't move anything, so we don't need to check the farmland. Let's just get all of these back invisible, and then we just do our XML, and the coal crusher will be done. Oh, we gotta move the tops. So we gotta fix our rock tops. Because they're gonna be, the building's gonna be poking through them. I gotta change that icon. This is coal mine 01, not coal crusher. I gotta go and rename that. Yeah, there's probably a quicker way to do this. But the only ones I have to make invisible are the mines. Once we're done with the mines, I don't have to mess with this. Alright, so that is done. Let me get the XML work done, and then we'll come back and fix the rock tops. So let's go here, let's grab coal mine 01. Let's move it to the map we're working on. And we have to change it from Riccisville to Riccis Hollow. And now we have to take Riccis Hollow. Got to take the coal mine from this map and copy it into this map. Yes, I want to replace it. And then let's edit it so it's no longer Riccisville. It is Riccis Hollow. So technically the coal mine should work. I want to change this tour icon though to coal mine 01. And then I gotta change this to coal mine 01. Alright, now let's pull the rock tops back down. Let's take you back to 0, and now we're going to have to go under here, and we're going to have to pull these tops up. So it's back above the building. Alright, so let's move you up. And that's going to cause a snowball effect where we're going to have to move them all up. So this one's going to have to go up. And then this one's going to have to go up. Something like that. Are you clearing the chimney? You are clearing the chimney. What do you look like from way back here? Not too bad. I can live with that. What do they look like from the outside? We got the coal sticking up a little bit now. Let's pull you back. And try and make you a little bit thinner. Alright, that'll work. I don't know how these are going to look till we get in game art. You got to go up a little bit higher. And how do you look from the outside? You look pretty good from the outside. I can live with that. Alright, so now let's get the rock tops back out of my way. Let's do a quick save. I'm going to grab a sip of coffee. I have 92 game keys for Steam that I already... Nice! I don't think I have that many games. I maybe play 3 games if I'm lucky. Yeah, 11 o'clock. I'm going to go for about another half an hour and then I got to get out of here. I have some errands to run. And I'm going to need to grab lunch. Maybe we can get one more mine done. We'll see. Alright, so let's minimize. Let me get rid of this extra light before I forget. So I always forget to get rid of the extra light, and then I go in the map and I'm going, and it throws an error. But I'm going to have to bring it over here. So let's create a new light. We'll have to take the new one back out. Let's go like here. Yeah, something like that so I can see. Alright, so let's go ore mine. Ore mine 01. Old one is done. We're going to bring the new one in. Let's get rid of all the old ore on the ground. If I can get the ore mine done before I have to break for lunch, that's half the battle. We'll have the copper mine left. I think, the copper mine and the nickel mine after lunch. So let's get rid of all this. I can come over here a little bit because that's all going to go anyway. We're going to have some terraforming to do to fit 2 more mines in here. Or 1 more mine in here. get rid of all this old ore that's on the ground. Gone. Gone, gone. Alright. Oh, I didn't see what number the ore mine was in before. It's probably number 11. Or number 12. Alright, so let's come in here. Let's go back to new buildings. The coal mine I don't need, and the icon I don't need. I can delete those. And the manure storage, I don't even need that, so that can go. Let's go into this map. Let's grab the ore mine. This one? Yeah, this one. Let's grab the ore mine and let's export that out. Ore mine 01. And let's check the textures. All the texture files look good. So let's go file, import ore mine 01. I need to cut it from there and paste it into here. Alright, now how do we want to set this one up? So let us spin you. No, I don't like that. Let's go back this way. Let's pull you up this way. Yeah, that's gonna look better. Something like that. Yeah, that'll work. And now we're gonna have to fix all the boulder spawn. First of all, let me just figure out what farmland it's in before I forget. It's probably number... That was the ore mine, right? Yeah. So it's probably still number 12. Which is 2 and 3. I just want to double check that first. 2 and 3 should be number... No. Number 12. Did I miss something? 12... Oh, it's 2 and 3. There we go. Alright, yep, you're number 12. So you're number 12. That's done. Let's grab and make all of these stupid things visible again. Just think, we only got to do, I think, one more. I think we just have nickel left. Yep, just this one and the nickel mine, and then we're done with making these stupid things visible and invisible. We don't have to worry about them. So if I can get the mining completely done today, and get the stone processing put in here, and get the cement plant put in here, that's half the battle, just about. Mammoth Mill, once we get the mining done and Mammoth Mill done, the rest of this rebuild's going to go really quick. Yeah, we're going to have to move most of these spawners around. And I'm hoping tomorrow, once we get the mines done and Mammoth Mill done, we can come in and do a little bit of, we can come in the map and look around and do a little bit of testing. Alright, so let's come back up to the top. And let's get these things spawning in from the front. About here. I don't want to go too far that way. I want to have room for the truck to back in. Alright, so let's come back out towards the front again. Oh, come on. That gives us room. That's going to block the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, even this one I'm going to pull back a little bit. And then this one, actually we can probably go over this way. Put some along here. Yeah, we'll go like one more like there. And now we'll come back here. Want to leave room. Alright, this thing is a hot mess. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go. Yeah, this thing is a mess. Let me just pull you guys out of here for now. We'll come back to you. Actually, no. Hold on. I'll go put those two back. Put you back. Alright, let's go like this. Let's just move you this way. I want enough room to drive around. Come on. You can go back over on this side. there. And you slide you out a little bit. Alright, that looks fine. When he spawns the mine, it goes into the top level, but that would be terrible to maintain, so you cut to pass it out the folder and make it easier. Yeah, I cut and paste, it's just easier, because I already have them built, and all my XML work is done, and all my i3Ds are mapped. And so I don't have to do any i3D mapping. That work's already done, so I'm just cutting and pasting. Alright, so before we do any more work to this, let's get the tour icon in the hotspot. Out of the ground, about here. That was, yep, that's where you were. So there's our player trigger. So this is the ore mine. So this is ore mine 01. So let's come over here. And this is going to be ore mine 01. Ore mine 01. So the old ore mine we can delete. Did we delete the old coal mine? I did. And I don't think we have a gravel mine anymore, so that can go. So that can go as well. So let's grab our X and our Z. And our Z. Alright, so that's done. Our hotspot's in. Now let's check our rock tops. See what we have to push out of the way. Oh, and then we got to make all these pallets invisible. So let me grab this guy and change him back to 0. Yeah, we're going to have to push. Oh, that's not too bad. So let's push this up a little bit. You're clearing the chimney. I can live with that. Yeah, you're clearing the chimney. I can live with that. This one was easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, that works for me. So let's take our rock tops and stick them up in the sky till we're done. Let's get all of this invisible. I'm going to do the... Did I already do the XML work? Or did we not bring the ore mine over? We did not bring the ore mine over. Oh, I didn't delete the old coal mine. Alright, the old coal mine's got to get deleted. And the old ore mine's got to get deleted. I'm just going to make a note for myself. Hold on. No, I can tell by the tour icons which ones are done and which ones aren't. Alright, let me go make all these invisible. And then we'll get the XML work done if I didn't do it already. And then I'm going to get out of here for lunch, run some errands. It'll be about 2 hours before I get back. And then we'll come back on and we'll finish up the mining. I would love to get all the mining done today. And then at some point this afternoon or tonight I'll fix my mods folder I'll get all the new islands mods in here, all the new vehicles in here, the animals in here, just so we can test this map as we go a little bit. Make sure everything works without throwing errors. We didn't put the rest of the animals in the map. Crap, I got a whole bunch of XML work to do to get the new animals in here. I completely forgot about that. We may do that really quick too. So the animals will throw an error if I don't get them in here. I forgot to do the XML work in the 110. Alright, so we're going to call the ore mine 01. I fixed the farmland. It's in number 12. Let's save this. I didn't take the extra light out. We've got to go back and take out the extra light. So let's grab our ore mine. And let's move it over to here. And we're going to rename it to Riccis Hollow. And we're going to go here. And I'm going to grab the ore mine. Let's copy that and paste it in here. Let's replace the ore mine. And let's go Ritchieville to Riccis Hollow. So the ore mine should work. Let me get rid of this extra light before I forget about it. So after lunch, we'll come over here and we'll probably take part of this wall down and expand this out and make this whole area the nickel mine. Because I don't think it's going to fit in this little area. Either that or we're going to expand it out, take these trees out and come out this way. And then what I'll probably do over here is take out some of these trees and we'll put the, will give us room here for stone processing and the cement factory. So that's going to be after lunch. But for now, I'm going to save this and close it. I want to get all the new animals moved over because I completely forgot about them. So let me come down here. And I need from here all the way down to here. No, to here. I think. Hold on. Yeah, so let's go. Let's come back over here. Let's go from here to here. I need all this. Or it's going to throw an error when we load up the game. Alright, so that's all the animals back in the new map. And You can control multiple spawners to select them. Yeah, I'm no good with control click and all that stuff. It usually messes up for me. Computers and I don't get along too well. Protein Pick Mix, thank you for stopping in. I am going to get out of here. I wanted to thank everybody for stopping in, saying hello. Think I had a new sub, um, which was awesome. So let my screen. There we go. I'll let my stream catch up. Um, but again, thanks to everybody. I will try and get back on. Select the first one, then shift click the last one. I'll try it. I'm usually not good, but I'll try it. I don't know if it can because I got to make each one visible or invisible. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work or not, but we can try it. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks, guys and gals.